Wasteland. And if you saw the schedule we have on our YouTube channel, and I encourage you to go check out our YouTube channel for any of the missions that we've been posting and for other episodes of Tales from the Wasteland. I would encourage you to check out those videos, but you'll see that we are going live Tuesdays and Thursdays from 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and randomly on weekends. Now, if you joined us on Sunday's show, you'll see that we went out and did a number of the missions for Beckett. And actually, if you can look on the right-hand side of my screen, you'll see that we're right about halfway through the Beckett missions. We finished all of our Commander astronaut missions, and those are posted on our channel. So we're going to do a couple things today. And one of the things is, right now I'm rather top heavy in terms of weight. I'm carrying a few extra things, so we are going to start off today by popping over to the Sunny Top Station and seeing what we can sell off. Now, once we do that, we really have, there are two opportunities today. We can continue on with Beckett's missions, and one of them is dealing with Star, who is a broadcaster who's trying to set up a network of stations in the Wasteland, or we can go down and start looking at dealing with some missions for the Foundation. We've done some missions for the Raiders already. We have done the mission Fun and Games, which we will be posting on our site in the next few weeks. It was actually a fairly long one.
To go alone. It's dangerous to go in.
Well, let's see what we can sell here. So we sell a cultist blade for 3.
So
minigun. It's just a regular minigun. It's not our shredding minigun. We can sell a security baton. There we go. We've dropped our weight significantly. In apparel, we can sell a chef's hat for 2 caps. Another chef's hat for 2 caps.
Available in exchange for pillage.
Heavy combat armor left leg only gets us 2 caps.
Available in exchange for caps.
Ranger hat for 1 cap. Ritual bindings for 1 cap. And the swimsuit, if you want a swimsuit, for 1 cap. Now, one of the things I always do is on weapons is look to see what they have. You can buy weapons and scrap them. The only mods for the 50 caliber machine gun are the prime receiver, and then you're forced into using ultracite ammunition, which requires stable violet flux. And I've actually got one of those. I've got an anti-armor 50 cal, 3-star, and you can also heavy mod the barrel. And all my 50 caliber machine guns have heavy mods on them.
Here.
Let's go into aids, see what we can get rid of. I always like reducing my weight before I go into missions. That way we can pick up some good stuff along the way. Right now you'll see we're about 16,912 caps.
Mostly blood-free.
The highest I've ever been in this game was about 20,000 caps.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable.
You can sell some purified water.
Here.
Alright, so we're down to 322. Notes in the junk. Sell some bulk items.
Up here before your next kill.
Okay.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Alright, that's gotten our weight down a bit. We've got a gamma gun deep dish mod we can sell in. So there's your 50 caliber heavy gun, heavy barrel. I actually already have that, but it's a great mod to pick up. It only shows up every now and again. Okay, so that looks like everything for me here. So we reduced our weight significantly.
Wanna buy some junk?
Hop up here. I did see some other players in the area. Also, want to check my notes. Now, one of the things that's happens in the game is that you will be rewarded with various plans. It could come from the Scorch Beast Queen, it could be from Scorch Beast or other missions, but just because you're awarded the plans doesn't mean you actually get to use them until you actually read them. And so what happens sometimes is you find out that you got a list of plans that you haven't even done any action on. So I just wanted to check mine while I remember today. See there? So plan, pipe gun, precise 45 receiver. Plan for the combat shotgun, short night vision scope. Plan for a harness. Plan for a pipe revolver, refined 38 receiver. Pocket combat armor limbs. Okay, and a war drum. And even recipes. Somehow along the way I picked up a recipe for overdrive. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, so I've reduced my weight. See, I'm carrying with me, I got 547 rounds on this. I'm still carrying a couple other weapons. I might have to beef up my ammunition, but we'll see how the day proceeds. So let's go down. Someone coming into the area. Let's go down to Charleston Station and start there. Okay, so I gotta search Hornwright Industrial Headquarters. Okay.
Be sure to stop while you can.
Hornwright is one of those tall buildings over there. I always like getting up on top of these vehicles so I can scout out locations. I hear some gunfire. Okay, so right up there is Hornwright Industrial Headquarters. Okay. Alright, so we managed to pop off 2 of them. We've got the silencer on this. Oh, got someone up there. Nice quick kill. Another ghoul. Now, a lot of times there's snarly gasters and a few other things roaming around down here. Okay, you'll see Hornwright headquarters. So we'll start at the bottom and work our way to the top to see if we can figure out where these trade secret plans are. Why is I don't even see them? Oh, there you are. One of the advantages coming in here with a powerful weapon. See, he seemed almost invisible. So we'll take a lead pipe. We can use the lead pipe to get some lead out of it, some concrete. All right. Here's something screeching at me. Don't see him. Now, I think that is going down to the basement. Lots of rods. Oh, it's the elevator. Okay. All right. Hear them, and the problem is that one guy was actually invisible. I looked and only could see a slight indentation of him to get a sense of where he was. Always check the sacks left over largely by the mutants. Okay. My concern about taking the elevator right to the top floors is that we might miss something. taps there. Mutant remnants. Hey guys, how you doing? Three quick shots, 3 quick taps. Yep, someone has fire. Where is he? Bats isn't picking him up. Oh, there he is, up there. Couple quick taps. One quick tap there. So this is a legendary item I picked up, I think, on the weekend. It gives you quad ammunition. Shoots a 5.56, and I actually have been just... When I go through these missions, I tend to favor certain weapons. And so you'll collect ammunition for other weapons and just kind of store it. And all of a sudden you'll find a great weapon that has good capacity, and then you'll have all this ammunition for it. I tend to favor right now my 50 caliber machine gun. But I was out of ammunition. So one of the things I've been doing is trying to collect my lead, my gunpowder, and crafting ammunition as opportunity presents itself. Now this is interesting. I've made an assumption that maybe was wrong. Now, the elevator downstairs might be going to the basement and not upstairs. But I'm getting a little message there. See, it seems to be directing me to the elevator. So, it's possible it's going down. So let's go back and take that elevator. Oh yes, I forgot. Well, no, it's going to the executive floor. Okay, we're right up on top, so we've kind of jumped 2 or 3 levels up. Okay. So, as you can see, we have some security zones. Now, I've gotten past them in the past, so let's see if I remember how I did that. Or hopefully I still have the... there's plan for light metal legs. Now I'll take some purified water. I can sell purified water. Okay. Sorry, guys. Alright, managed to get through that. Now, I've already been in here in previous missions, so you may get here and not have access cards and you'll have to hunt for them. Golf club. Stim pack. Sam Blackwell. I'll take the other golf club, leave the moonshine. Hornwright Estate access key card. I think I already have one of those. CO's terminal. I always just flip through it. If there's something pertinent to the mission, it will update it. Unless you really want to read these memos, I don't bother. Alright. Okay, I didn't see anything relevant there. Let's look around. Search Hornwright Industrial. Okay. Looks like we need to go through that said doors there. Alright. So the sub-level, I think that's where it's directing me to. There you go. It says use the motherload control terminal. Oh, mole miners. Okay, so let's just have a sight on these. I just want to see if there's any place I can get some height. Oh, I got 3 or 4 of these guys up here. All right. One, 2. It's like gloss. 4. 5. 5 of them down. So the advantage on this weapon is I put the drum on so I can have a 90 round capacity. So it's actually performing quite nice. I do have the one mole miner there I gotta deal with. Not seeing anything else. Vacuum tube. Miner's suit. You can get black titanium from the mole miners. Just want to do a search of the area. Make make sure there are no more mole miners here. Okay, it's got power armor there. If you need a frame, someone's already come and grabbed it. All right. Another mole miner. Okay. All right, got a safe here. Excavator suit, final steps. I've already got the excavator suit. You want to get the excavator suit if you're new to Fallout, because it gives you the plans for the power armor bench. So I'm just going to scrap everything I've got. All right. All right, so let's go back upstairs. All right, so we want to hit this terminal. Control terminal. Okay, well. Begin the debug sequence.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherlode follows.
All right, so right now, Trade Secrets requires us to go to the Hornwright Estate. From here. So Hornwright Estate, I believe, is down here. Yep. So there's the Garin Estate, and there's the Hornwright Estate. So let's do a fast travel. All right, let's look around. I don't remember if it's robots or what is lurking these grounds. Okay, you see back here we do have a tool bench. Tinker's bench. Nothing else with junk or mole rat teeth. And ammo. Okay, so I can't do any of the 50 round 180s I like, but the 5.56, I can do 36 rounds for this gun. Can bulk out some items. All right. Gives you an idea of what's floating around here. Some picket signs. Okay. Down here. Some bolts, some arrows. Some liquor bottles down here if you're looking for those. Ashtray, glasses. Okay. So that's why you need the Hornwright key card that we got in the CEO's office. Okay. Okay, so it says here, the lower key is enter the Hornwright Estate safe room. I don't know if I've been in the safe room yet, so this might be new to Wastelanders.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
This requires the correct ID card. Okay. All right. Well, we can't get in there. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the top floor and hopefully find a key card. Alright. Let's see what is lurking for us out here. I've got a helipad here.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Okay, so...
Hostile target identified.
Oh, we've got two of them. Now, I'm inclined to switch over, if we got a lot of robots here, Tesla rifle. There you go. Get an access key room gate. Okay, so you do have to come upstairs.
Scanner's clear.
Got a RoboBrain or an Assaultron.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly. Do not attempt to play. You will be identified and sanctioned. Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous.
Clothes hanger is a good source of steel.
All clear.
Some plans for a T-45 power armor. Okay, they could be roaming around upstairs. So they're not down here. We have some type of pool. Alright. Not swimsuit. Some people like the swimsuits here in the Wasteland. Use the terminal. See if that'll give us a key card. Most likely the second one down below. Get an access key card for the safe room gate. Optional, look for clues to the passcode. Secondary passcode entry. Guess the passcode. Please enter your code below. Guess the passcode. Error. Incorrect code entered. Error. Look for clues to the secondary passcode. Alright, so we have to kind of look for clues or find that passcode. Looks like I've got a couple of things flagging here. Now keep in mind, I do think there's an Assaultron floating around somewhere. I'm just going to do something for a second, guys. I'm hearing... No, thought another player might be here. There are a lot of footsteps. Could be the Assaultron. I got a recipe there. Crystal decanter. Stew pot. Metal pots, good source of metal. Steel. Tin cans, source of lead. Plastic spoon. Take as much lead as you can. Especially with that tool bench down below. You can load up.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Standing down.
Nothing there after all.
Some binoculars if you want some. Violin. Bottles. Metal box. Nothing in the metal box. Is there anything here in the bar? RSVP card. Read. The pleasure of your presence. Can't make up for the 29th birthday. Hornwright, March 4th, 2017. Will attend. Daniel Hornwright. Okay. Possible code pending Hornwright's birthday. Okay, 30448. So I see that's what it is. So you gotta look for the, it will tell you what it thinks the codes are based on what you find. Okay. All right. Now it's suggesting something out here might be also passcode entry. Well, this is the bar. Can't get outside there. Arrow, stew pot, fuel tank, gas canister, Hornwright industrial notice. So it's giving me a secondary code that I could try. There's another possible set of clues over here.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Alright, I'm just going to go upstairs and deal with this Assaultron. Or Robo Brain. Well, okay.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Alright. Okay, so we've got a third passcode we can try. I take the IV bag. So I've got 3 codes. Pop out here in the mirror. Must be a sauna. Looks like it's downstairs is the access card. Loose gears, loose screws. Cap stash, 14 caps. Pencil, plans, Ultracite Gatling refined beta wave tuner. Okay, take those. Bobby pin box. Fan, cigar box. Buff out, buff out. Okay. There's some lead, guys. Unfortunately, doesn't look like you can get these ones. Oh, some plates. Used to build out our ammunition. Oh, more weights. All right. Nice little piece of lead captured there. Get the balls. I think they're plastic. Take a snare drum. Bucket. Open the doors.
Scanning detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Okay, so the Assaultron is probably upstairs.
Resetting threat level.
All right. Alright, we might just have brought those guys all online. These guys don't seem to be getting active, so you only get to pick up one here. I do know there's no Sultron here, and I want to deal with them. Okay, so we got different robots here. We do have an armor workbench here. Power armor. You got a power armor frame if you're looking for one. And you got a Tinker's workbench there. So, good opportunity. Grab your junk. And make your ammo. So, I'm still trying to beef out my 50 calibers so I can bring back my heavy caliber machine gun. Okay. Thing is if you die and you choose not to go back and get your junk, you still keep your bullets. Alright. Okay, exit out of that. So we reduced our weight. So you've also got weapons workbench there. No fusion core in there, which is unfortunate. Okay, nothing there.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Alright, so he's got to be up on the highest level. Now I'm just going to go back and take whatever I've just picked up. And beef up my 5.56s for the machine gun I'm carrying. Alright, now let's switch back. Alright. Also, let's do the repairs. Alright. Oops, sorry, wrong gun. Alright, let's go upstairs and see if we can find that assaultron. There he is. Yeah, he's getting ready to blast us. Okay.
There's no way out of this.
Uh-oh. Not someone I was expecting.
All clear.
This could be problematic.
Do not asleep.
Why do I have these guys to do it?
Your safety. Please take cover until operators.
Hey guys. Oops.
Order has been restored.
Where do I start off? Right at the base. And my rad levels are really through the roof. Okay, so let's get rid of some rads. Beef up on our food. Alright, let's put a drum magazine on. Let's go to the top floor. Alright. Alright. Okay, there we are. Oh, she's back at full. Okay. Shoot. She got a... Okay. Yep. Wait for the blast. And she could blow up also, so you don't want to get too close. Alright, managed to get her down. I'll wait a few seconds, see if she blows up. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that ghoulie to show up. Gotta go get my drop stuff. Nice little package here. Alright. Always check stoves. Sometimes there's cap stashes or other things in them. Now we can walk around and try to get a sense of everything without something hunting us down. At least until we go downstairs and see what's in the safe room. Okay. Bag of chlorine. Okay, well, I'll take that anyways. Okay, welcome mats. Plans for those if you want those. Have a good look around, make sure you're not missing anything, missing any ammo. Okay. Alright, so we've gotten all our robots dealt with. Said, I'm not sure where that ghoulie came from. Now there's still a key card by the looks of it. Okay, so it's directing us downstairs. I'm going to scrap what I have. Sleek robot right leg, we'll scrap that. Type of ammunition we can craft. Alright, let's continue on our mission to try to find a key card. This is the safe first time I went through it. Okay, well. Okay, looks like we're back to Penny's computer. Secondary passcode entry. Okay, let's try the passcodes that we've got. So enter passcode 82376. Incorrect. Enter passcode 50173. Incorrect. Enter passcode 30448. Access keycard printer is unlocked. Press any key on printer to print. Alright, so did we actually get the pass card? Okay, I'm assuming we have. It says get past the safe room gate. Okay, well, let's go down and see if it works now. Alright. Let's go to the safe room. Alright, so let's try the access card. Oh, we do have it. Okay, so we have gotten down into the safe room.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected.
It says meet the safe room occupants.
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course.
Penelope? Alright.
This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Fail-safe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Fail-safe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about?
So my options are, I'm the Motherlode's friend, but I need your help convincing her to do something for me. You're going to reprogram the Motherlode to do what I want, alright? Who are you? And oh my god, what's wrong with your face? That's for who are you.
Didn't you hear her say my name? I'm Penny Hornwright. This used to be my home. A long, long time ago. Maybe you should introduce yourself now, hmm?
Okay, I'm the Motherlode's friend. Let's go with that.
Oh, really? What exactly do you need the Motherlode's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. If you want them to do something, you need to reprogram them.
Okay, I want to use the Motherlode to break into a vault. Robots can make friends? I'll be honest.
Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick?
One, no, it's nothing like that. It's for the settlers that return to Appalachia. Or two, you wouldn't joke about being homesick if you had to live in a vault.
Yes, because the alternative's been so kind to me. Look, nobody's having a good time anymore. It's literally the end of the world. I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there.
See, they don't want to live in it. It's a secret government stockpile from before the war. You've been to the Foundation. Let's ask that.
No, I just saw it from a distance. I never want to assume that I'll be welcome. Good way to get shot at. Trust me. There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one?
Let's see one. It's full of gold. We want to use it to back a currency and rebuild society. The vault is a giant cache of gold. Name your price. Let's go with the first one.
Well, if your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems.
Option one, sure, welcome aboard. Why should they welcome you? Aren't ghouls dangerous? Now let's go, sure, welcome aboard.
Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Motherlode. So what's the plan?
One, the Motherlode can only to go to specific places or beacons. So how do we work around that? And can we discuss this later? And I'll go with the first one.
Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction kit so I can add some extra circuitry. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up.
Okay, I can get you that stuff. Okay, but I have some questions. Let's go with that.
Of course you do. Well?
Okay, so one, okay, I can get you that stuff. Two, this vault is the treasure trove that folks say is buried somewhere in Appalachia. Three, why can't you just use my Pip-Boy? Four, can you tell me more about the schematics you're looking for? And five, how do you know how to do all this? Let's ask about the schematics.
Oh, this? My doctoral candidate named Aaliyah was heading development on it before the war. Brilliant stuff. With any luck, she's in a vault right now. But I'd suggest taking a look around her old home in Summersville. She never used her office on campus.
Okay, that thing. Why can't you just use my Pip-Boy?
Ignoring the fact that you'd almost certainly insist on wearing it afterward, it's experimental. It could ruin the unit entirely. Also, the changes I need to make would strip out some regular functionality that you probably use, like health monitoring and so on.
One, do you know where I can find a construction kit, and can't you just make it work? Well, let's ask about the construction kit.
Well, I bet there's at least one in a forgotten corner of Voltech University. Sorry for not being able to be more specific.
Okay, this vault is the treasure trove that folks is buried in Appalachia.
Are you kidding? That's a total conspiracy theory. You might as well throw in the Mothman for good measure.
This isn't some quacky theory. I have proof, and hey, the Mothman is actually real. Let's go with the first
Maybe
one.
you do. I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Okay. How do you know all this?
Well, I didn't learn it at college, I can tell you that much. It was always a hobby of mine before the war. Nowadays, it's how I stay alive. A robot is always going to be a better shot than I am, and it's no great tragedy if they break down. I can usually repair them.
Okay, I can get you that stuff.
I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot.
Okay, so we leveled up a few points there. Let's have a look to see what she's got down here. Miner uniform, we'll take that. Take her desk fan. There's some clean books. Washroom area. So we got a weapons workbench. Okay. Computers, hammer. We'll take the Nuka Cola, pipe wrench. We do have a tinker's workbench. Okay, that's good. Alright, she has a bar. Alright. Other than that, not a lot. Oh, she has a piano. Okay. Okay. So, prior to trade secrets, we have to collect the Pip-Boy construction kit and obtain the schematic. So there's probably 2 locations we have to go to at this point. So I'm guessing one of them be your home in Somersville. And the other should be in Vaultec University. But I'm not seeing them flagged. So I just want to double check, make sure it's not other. Okay. Okay, so it's should be showing up as squares on our map, and I just don't see it. That's a construction kit. No. All right. And Somersville. Okay, so collect the Pip-Boy construction kit is somewhere. It's either down here. No, it's upstairs somewhere. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go to ground floor. Let's see. It's... Come on. Okay, it's not here. Let's go back to our map. Okay, the square was here, and now it's gone, so I'm guessing... Okay, there we go. Okay, so you have to come up to the main level for it to appear in Summersville and for the section in Vaultic University. Okay. Let's go to Summersville first, which is usually full of super mutants. Alright, so we're on the back end. Usually super mutants running around. And what I'm going to do is I always like getting height if I can. It means I can't be snuck up on. I can kind of get a sense of where I'm going, so... I don't know if this is the house I'm supposed to be at. It might be. Yep, looks like I'm at the right house. Now, I did take care of some blood eagles. There's a feral ghoul down there. Let's have a look around. What's floating around here? Okay, got a ghoul there. Quick shot, silence. Silencer is a nice touch. There's also some Merkles that usually are floating around along the water banks there. Now, because I have an open window, what I can try is see, sure there's something floating around inside. Just bank a couple shots of electricity off the walls. Board games. Okay. Nuka cherry. Voltec outfit. Probably must be down in the basement. Board game. Is there a basement? There you go. There's the experimental Pip-Boy schematic, so we take that. Alright, folder, rat poison, cake pan, folding iron. Now, there is a bench up on the roof. I have to take out some of the mutants to get there. Alright. Take everything we can there. Alright. Let's do a little sneaking. Always grab silt beam whenever I come across it. Blood eagles. No, don't need them. Okay. Okay, so I got a blood eagle there. Alright. There's somebody back there. I'm gonna get the grenade in the door. Alright, managed to take that blood eagle out. Is that one out? All right. Get up here, gives you a sense of who's floating around. One down there. Have a look in the town. Don't see any movement down there. Okay.
Never get to have any fun.
One done. The silencer is great having on this gun. Just a quick tap. Do.
How am I still alive?
Just saw somebody.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Someone down. Alrighty. Get rid of these. Want to keep our weight low so we can still fast travel. Though there's a lot of people that are writing online that there's a lot of interesting things in the Wasteland that you don't come across if you're fast traveling, so that's just a personal choice. I think with the missions it's just nicer to kind of get to them. Okay. So, we have gone to Somersville. Now we need to go back up to Vault-Tec University. Alrighty. So we're either dealing with ghouls and robots. Are the two most likely creatures here? I was dealing with robots when I came here with the Overseer a while ago. What is that? Okay, boiled water if you look for boiled water.
This institution was quite prestigious in its day.
Gilbert Hobson.
Ah, what a magnificent place this once was. The very epicenter of learning here in Appalachia. Truly, nothing is as valuable as a good education.
C. Option. As Benjamin Franklin once said, an investment in knowledge pays the best interest. 2. Education will be vital to the rebuilding effort. 3. You've got to be joking. Education is totally worthless now. 4. Yeah, that's great. I'll be going now. Let's start off with the intelligence answer.
Well said indeed! It's so good to meet a fellow devotee of the humanity. I don't mind saying that enlightened minds such as yours and mine are in desperate short supply of late. So, what brings you here to the hallowed halls of Vault-Tec University? Searching for knowledge? Foraging for supplies? Or perhaps some secret mission you can't talk about?
Let's see. I came seeking knowledge. I'm foraging for supplies. I'm on a secret mission. None of your business. I'm here to meet someone, a woman with glasses and gray hair. Have you seen her? Let's go with that one.
Not only have I seen her, we had a pleasant conversation just a short while ago. She went inside the school. I do hope she's safe.
That's the intelligence. I got any supplies you could share with a fellow enlightened mind? Strength, I need supplies and you're going to give them to me because I'll hit a man with glasses. I have some questions and thanks for the time. Let's go with the intelligence answer.
Normally, I'd have to politely refuse your request. But I think we've forged a bond, you and I. We're like two sailors navigating a stormy ocean of ignorance on a dark night, seeking the bright beacon of knowledge to guide us to safe harbor. Here, a gift for a fellow seeker of wisdom. My pleasure.
So you got some berry mentats. Let's see, I have some questions. Let's go with that.
Ask away.
Where are you from? What brings you to Appalachia? What did you do before the war? What do you think about the Vault-Tec Corporation? Okay, let's ask what you did before the war.
I was a teacher. History and literature were my subjects. It always brought me great joy to illuminate the eager minds of children. Well, for the few who are interested, at any rate, high school students are easily distracted, I'm afraid.
Okay, where are you from?
Up north, Connecticut. A small town called Monroe, named for the 5th President of the United States. It was quite lovely, especially in the autumn. My wife and I used to ride the bicycle trails on Sundays, and then visit the local brewery for a pint. Ah, I do miss those days. And I miss my Millie. May she rest in everlasting peace.
Okay, what brings you to Appalachia?
That's a bit of a story. Not long after the war, I lost my wife Millicent to cancer, likely brought on by the radiation. Every day I questioned whether to go on living at all. Without her, the days were empty, devoid of any purpose beyond the simple need to survive. But, in time, once I'd learned to adapt to living in the world after the bombs, I decided to set a new goal for myself. I set out to visit those great American centers of learning that still remained intact. I've always felt at home in such places. And so, here I am. At least for a while.
Well, let's ask him about Vault-Tec.
Well, I'd start by saying that without Vault-Tec, humanity would be lost. The vault saved precious lives and gave us a chance to rebuild. Now, we all heard about the rumors and controversies. But what large corporation doesn't have to cope with such things from time to time? As far as I'm concerned, the only real blemish on Vault-Tech's record is the rather shameless corporate branding on display here at VTU.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
Very well. Was there anything else?
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. It was a genuine pleasure.
Okay, so we ended up getting a couple mentats from him. Now, we're not showing necessarily what doors to go in. Just going to pop back to our map, make sure. Okay, we're still flagged. That's good. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, getting a little thirsty. All right. Now, normally, a lot of times you're seeing like a square that says, okay, go in this door or that door. And I'm not seeing any of that here. Which may mean you just have to kind of go in and explore. Why not going in that door? That one's obviously not going on. Party poster. Okay, so I have my little square showing up. Indicating that I'm about 33, 30, 26, 23. Okay. Oh, 10, 9. So this appears to be the door that it wants us to go in. I'm guessing. Alright, so coming in these doors, I want to make sure I have full load of ammunition. Alrighty. So we're immediately dealing with some robots. So, okay. Now, I'm going to flip over to Tesla. Robo Brain. So the collect the Pip-Boy parts seems to be down below. So it's down in the vault by the looks of it. Do the security door control, open the door. So more than likely we're dealing with robots today. Get the steel hangers. Good for bullets. Always check the hampers. Okay. Doors inaccessible. I think we're in the screening area. Okay. It's in maintenance. Okay, so you gotta watch for things up here. Got something moving up there, something moving up here. Okay. Alrighty. Now, I believe I've actually had an Assaultron up in here. So, I was hoping it might be here. Does not appear to be so. Grab the steel. All right. All right. Make sure I have a full magazine here. Okay. Now, I don't believe there's a bench down here. But there is some lead, I believe, up on top. We'll go back and check afterwards. Alright, we took him down. Keep an eye on your health. Shoot! I wanted to pull up. Now, where am I? Okay, well, we're back at the beginning. It's one of the reasons why I prefer to go through the Wasteland with the 50 caliber. It just can decimate a lot of things. I'm going to take the lead with me. It's too bad you can't get these sections here. But we'll take whatever we can get. And this is the theater projection room. Just want to see. I don't believe there's a bench down here. Oh, lots of pencils. Now, one of the missions with the Overseer, this is actually where you're coming to in Vault-Tec to run the projector there. Grab the circuit board, the tin cans. Okay. He's back up to full strength. Now, I'm going to take him out with... The Gauss rifle now has a 290... Because stim pack. Gather back up all that stuff that we'll end up taking to the train station and selling for caps later. So we do some maintenance. Okay. Back to the machine gun. Food notice. Squirrel on a stick. Alrighty. Got the Nuka Cola, Nuka Cherry. Ratty skirt. I see we are back in the kitchen there. Alright, so memory serves me correctly. That is going to likely be three grenades. Oh, shoot. Alright, we are back at the front doors again. So at least because we got that one door open to the bottom of the vault, we don't have to go through the whole path downstairs. We just enter it from the kitchen. Alrighty. Okay. Swallowed by this thing. The problem with the Gauss rifle only takes 6 shots. Literally have to charge up in these types of situations. And hope for a effective shot. Da, da, da. Okay, let's flip back. That. Pipboard construction kit. Just up here, so you have to go through the Assaultron to get it. There it is. Circuits, screwdriver. Have a look around. Okay, let's see. Now we have to return all that stuff to Penelope. Now we are carrying, if I flip over, 527 pounds, and we have a 355 pound capacity. Which means we either have to find a bench or we're going to have to drop some stuff. Okay, so I don't recall a bench being down in here, but I do believe just want to check. This was essentially engineering. So what we can do is go out into town, and there are a couple places close to Mamma Mia's that have benches in them. So that door is inaccessible. Okay. So we're out here. So this is Mama Dolce's right here. And there's a lot of little robots inside. But for what we want to do right now, what we want to do is we want to get on the other side of it. Because there's 2 or 3 sheds. And in one of them there will be a workbench. So what we're simply looking to do is to try to produce that weight, so that we can then get back to Penelope. Now, there's a lot of robots floating around Mama Dolce, so you keep an eye out for them. You got a new cap stash back there. Some loose caps. Alrighty. So, this particular facility has a lot of goodies inside, but look at the boards there. There's a trap there. So you're better off to come upstairs and enter that way. Private property, no trespassing. You can also take some tin cans off the chime. Okay. 45 round frag mines. Duct tape. Ammo box requires a lockpick. A little bit more ammunition. Short hunting rifle. And then we can hop down here. Okay, so you got, someone, I don't know if there's, normally there's a fusion core in there, but there you got a T-51B helmet, T-51B left arm, and a power frame if you are looking for a suit of armor. Safe. So there's the bench we're looking for. There's the boards. Watch yourself. Jump over. Typewriter, telephone for copper. So I'm going to grab everything before I scrap it all. Oh, battery down there for acid. Okay, so let's scrap. Okay, so I'm down to 381. I'm still overweight. Get rid of that. Salvage a Saltron head. 372. Get rid of the armor. And I'm at 367. Okay, 358. So 3 pounds heavier. So options are either, and of course then I see some more stuff I want. Go back to scrap that. So our options is to go up into the Morgantown train yard, or to drop about 4 pounds and aim to beam back to see Penelope. So I'm actually going to whip up the train yard, the train station. It's not far from here. See what we encounter along the way. See another player at the train yard. Now I'm out of action points. Heavily weighed down. But I'm just going to take a lot of that stuff that I have in bulk and sell it. Someone else trying to get there.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
All right.
Ammunition and other supplies available here. Requisitions now available.
Got someone trying to push me out of the way.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
So the rowdy skirt.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Yeah, understood. Never a good idea to shoot somebody. Someone seeking revenge. Okay. Let's just see. Normally I won't shoot somebody, but if someone shoots at me, I'm just getting tired in this game. I've been smoked a few times. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Trying to figure out, is he still in the area or has he vamoosed? Alright, oh. I think that was him there, or him or her. So there are ways up. Oh, there's someone else. Nope. Just saw the red. Okay, let's go back and see Penelope. Yeah, it's funny thing is people want to get your attention, so they shoot you, and they think that's a good way to go. Well, the moment you shoot somebody, you're open to PvP, player on player. So while everyone's of similar strength, you're not necessarily of similar weapons. I had someone last week who did that to me at the airport. They were at my workshop that I'd set up. I was doing some scavenging. Oh, death from above. Where are they dropping?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh, they're dropping down.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, Fisher site. Wow, okay.
Thank you
Let
for
me
your
deal with this
cooperation.
first. Hasn't been many Scorch Beast Queen missions lately. What I need to do is go back to my base, swap out some weapons. Alright, let's see Penelope.
Let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. Alright, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherlode's voice interface. Have those parts for me yet?
Yeah, I brought you the Pip-Boy stuff you needed. How's that going? Let's go.
Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid.
Bad news? What's the problem? Let me guess, you have some more things I need to get for you. Let's go with that one.
That's right. If this frustrates you, just think how I feel. You're the one with the grand plan. I was just minding my own business, being chased by a giant robotic mineral vacuum.
Okay, bad news. What's the problem?
Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface set up. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts just to be safe.
What kind of parts? Or can't you just find the parts yourself? I have things to do.
Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module, an altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those.
Where can I find them? Or alright, tell me what you need and make it quick. I haven't got all day.
Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane Father hung upstairs. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it near Robco. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs.
Alright, I'll go get them. Alright, but before I go, there's something else.
Oh? What's that?
Never mind. I'm off to get those parts. Intelligence, have you tried a Brexo and a toothbrush to clean up the corrosion? That brain attached to a robot is called a robo-brain around these parts. Let's go with the intelligence.
Oh, clever. It never would have occurred to me to dissolve the corrosion with a common household cleaner. It'll probably work for the altimeter, but Motherlode's sensor module is just too far gone. It still needs a replacement.
Okay, that brain attached to a robot is called a robo-brain around these parts.
That's a bit on the nose, but so is Ghoul and Rad Roach. So, whatever works. I simply can't imagine what kind of terrible person would do that to someone else. All the ones I ran into out there were completely homicidal.
Never mind, I'm off to get those parts.
All right. I'll be here working on her conversational skills if you need anything else.
Alright, so and we're getting indications that death from above is completed. So I think on time today, I think I'm going to skip the death from above and continue on with this mission. This way we can kind of bring it all together in a video and get this uploaded onto the channel within the next week or so. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out where these pots are. I need to... So find an iBot sensor at 98 regional. That's one place. And then we have to go down to Robco to find that interpolator. So we'll whip out to 98 NAR regional and try and get the iBot. Now, I just took out an iBot. There's a legendary sentry bot back down there. Deal with my thirst first. Oh, Blackberries cannot find the iBot we took down. Alright, I don't think we're going to... So it's the legendary sentry bot. Come on, somewhere. There he goes. Nope. thought we had them. Now we get to kill a legendary item, so I picked up 20 power points. There's probably still an eyebot. Okay, yep, he has to explode. Steel scrap. Steel scrap. Steel scrap. Well, I exploded, but now I can't figure out where he is. Find an eyebot sensor. Find a robo brain interpolator. Okay, I thought it was those guys. Guess not. And I can't find any remnants of that big legendary that just blew up. Alright, well, let's hope there's more to be found. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Okay. It almost seemed like whatever I'm looking for is right here. Okay. So I'm looking at the square directional up here. Must be the Robco that we're picking up. Well, this is where the thing blew up. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have left anything. The eyebot that we've gone there has got nothing. This eyebot's got nothing. Oh, hang on a sec here. So, Mr. Gutsy. No, Mr. Gutsy didn't have anything. This eyebot's got nothing. Mr. Gutsy's got nothing. Mr. Gutsy there's got nothing. There's no telling where that thing exploded to. But there's nothing left. Basically disintegrated. Okay, so not sure what we're going to be able to do here. That square there, I think, is the one for Robco. Find an eyebot sensor measure. Okay, well, I don't see it anywhere. Okay, well, we may have to come back to this part and try this again, if possible. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing any activity as if we missed anything. VATS isn't picking anything up. Well, there's the other I bought. Yeah, sealed crap, so we found that. Okay. Well, to be honest with you, I'm just at a loss. We've checked 3 or 4 iBots. They don't have it. The big robo sentry we took on blew up, and we can't find any trace of it. So I'm not sure if it's a glitch, a bug, or we're just not seeing, or I'm just not seeing anything. There's nothing over here. There you go. All of a sudden, iBot sensor module added. You know, unless it somehow got on this thing. So if you've gone through this and you've hit this thing and all of a sudden can't find it, jump up on this. Somehow it worked for me. All right, next stop is we have to go over to RoboCo or Robco. What's going on? Oh, squatters at the Grand Steakhouse. Heavy mutants there. At least there used to be. Okay. All right, so one of the places you can go, if you can make it in here, is right here. Well, that's going to explode, so you might want to take cover. Oh, there he is up there. Okay. There he was. There he is. gotta try to get as many shots off on these things as possible. Want your health, then take a stim pack, let that charge up. I remember dealing with one of these guys down, I think Spruce Knob at one point before Wastelanders. It took forever to take him out. Get your 6 or 7 shots off if you're lucky, and watch your health as you do it. And you charge up the Gauss rifle. Now watch, it will explode. Or should be exploding. There he goes. Now keep in mind we also had a legendary Gutsy up here at one point. So he's still probably floating around. Or she. Okay. Okay. If it's possible to find the debris, from that, and I said I couldn't find one off of one a few minutes ago, is it will have a fusion core in it. Right away. Okay. Now, one plus side is it's gotten dark, so this Gauss rifle has a lot more damage to it. It does. Problem is, I only have 13 shots left with it, so. He's on fire, so he's not going to be happy. And there's a Colonel Gutsy floating around too, so. Okay, he's down. Out of ammo. So this is a problem. It's a great gun against the robots. I'll have to go switch to this. And watch my health. Oh, now I have ammo there too. Uh-oh, now I got some problems. Okay. All right. So this can do it. Unfortunately, as you can tell, it requires us to get up close and personal with these things. Oh shoot! And these things never exploded before. I guess now you just have to assume that everything's going to explode. Okay. The problem is as you can tell, we're low on ammunition. Nuka Cola Quantum. Nuka Cola. Classic bowl. So, we have to go inside Rob Co.
You're gonna learn how Uncle Sam deals with commie midgets!
Now, given the propensity everything else to explode, I'm going to step back for a second. Scorched Conqueror isn't going to give me anything. Alright. Looks like it's suggesting that there's something roaming around in the fields down here. I didn't realize there was a downstairs there. There he is. There's two of them. Okay, so I don't have to go in. Alright, let's continue to scrap our stuff. Okay, I'll beef out my 50 rounds. Alright, and we'll do the 5.56 I'm carrying. And energy ammo. Nope. Alright, so so I've had 2 of these guys and didn't get anything from them. Blood pack. It's another Robo Brain. So I've had 3 of them, but didn't get the part. Find a Robo Brain interpolator. Okay. Robo Brain Tactician. We're on the edge. Don't see anything moving. So we have Robo Brain Tactician. Make sure there's no parts here that we're supposed to be looking for. No. Oh, minigun up there. Okay. All right. We'll hold on to it. We got carrying 500 rounds, so just in case we need it. Robo Brain. Fireflies up there. Looks like more of the area to cover is down below us. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, well, let's go through the field. Maybe there's a Robo Brain floating around down here somewhere. Okay. Now we're up on the outside boundary there. Okay, so we're just edging the boundary there. Right now we're pointing in the wrong direction, so okay, well, so this is the outside edge of our search. I'm not picking up any robots. Logic would say it has to be around here. Nope. Not here. Not in the back of the trucks. So unless it's just something that hasn't spawned yet. That's a Protractron. Okay. We don't enter in there. We're not entering in there. We've got the workbench here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. So switch to binoculars. So I'm not seeing anything, and unlike the last piece where you have an exploded mechanism, Unless a piece of that I'm supposed to find is stuck like in a truck somewhere. Okay. See if my sensors pick up something. See, if I go to, you see the, right there, the point is 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm not seeing anything that we're supposed to be picking up. So, wait a second. Well, I saw some movement over there. My only guess is it's supposed to spawn and it hasn't. Sensors aren't picking up anything there. That's a mailbox. So 30, 29, 24, 19, 14. All right, let's go to aid. Perfect water. Okay. The thing was, is I didn't attack anything in here. Well, a fusion core, at least that's something. Hey guys, I am completely lost as to what's happened. We've gone through the entire area, I think twice. I've got that's checking, it's seeing nothing. We're in the zone of search. It doesn't look like it wants me to go in Robco. Fury. So, unless it's somewhere, like, has exploded and it's embedded in a wall somewhere, we might have to come back to this another day and see what happens. See if we have better luck another day. I am not seeing it anywhere. And the sensor suggests that it is in this area. I'm going to cross over the street. I just want to go up, have a look to see, is there anything moving around on the other side? No, there's an iBot down there. Let's just go deal with him. Oh, there's that sentry bot I was looking for earlier. Well, he wasn't there. Hearing something. Odd. All right. Okay, well, little baffling. Unless. The question I have, is it that we have to get inside down below? One doorway looks blocked. That doesn't look accessible. Can you go in Robco anymore? Okay, let's go inside. Let's go to the Robco research basement.
I don't know what you think you heard, or who you think you heard it from, but we are not, I repeat, not conducting experiments on overcoming pain threshold tolerance, nor, and I cannot stress this enough, nor are we prototyping appendages for so-called Mr. Torturers for any agency of the government. And look, even if we were, which we, it wouldn't be torture, it'd be improved interrogation. This is America, for Christ's sake.
All right.
All clear.
Just a curiosity. In case I'm dealing. Let's swap over to a minigun.
Intruder, identify yourself.
All right.
Scanning for hostiles.
We got batteries. Medics. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, well, we've gone to the basement here. Okay. So, unless it is somewhere in this building, I'm at a loss as to where it could be. So...
Area secure. Identify.
All right. Okay. Yep, I'm out of ammo there.
Calculate your chance of success.
That's a Robo War Mine. All right.
Scanning for hostiles. Will be restored shortly. False alarm. Standing down.
Hey.
Complete. No hostile. Detected. Down. Approach and law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
All right.
Justice will be
Robo Train
administered
Assembly.
swiftly and fairly.
Alright, find a robo-brain interpolator. Well, we've tried outside extensively. Couldn't find it. My question is could it be behind those big metal doors? Robo-brain R&D.
It has come to the board of directors' attention that you have been tinkering with the voice of Watoga Project to give it the voice and personality of your late mother. I understand that you two were close, and I know what it means to lose someone dear, but we cannot allow this type of flagrant disregard for project specifications to continue without reprimand, no matter how sympathetic we may be to your personal flaws. If you do not cease your tinkering and remove all the related changes from the project program and data files, you will be let go without hesitation. Thank you for your understanding and immediate compliance in this matter.
Okay. The problem is this is not within the range seen outside. So this also might yield absolutely nothing other than some good points and maybe some scrap. Lab coat. Okay. So we've been in the robo-brain assembly.
Make any further escape. Long break.
We get multiple fire up here. Now I'm showing a 39, 30, 40.
You truly inspire me to use deadly force.
Robo-brain war mind up there. Okay. Well, we've gone down through this lower level. Haven't found anything. If we look at our map, it looks like we are so far away. But part of the map does cover inside. So it may be that it sets you up to think that you can get the stuff outside, when in reality you have to come inside. So we'll have to see. We'll work our way through. Research wing. Maybe we can find what we're hunting for. Research lab. Oh, I think I remember this area. Okay. Whole lot of turrets. Plans for T60 motion assist servos. Robotic parts model. Another hazmat suit. Circuit boards. Lots of turrets. Well, if we don't come up with the answer for today's puzzle, at least we'll pick up some good junk. That could be that one door outside that's caved in. Okay, so we've been down through this wing. Lots of turrets. Luckily, they're not firing at us. You see, I don't see any indication, no help. Nothing pointing me to where this robo-brain interpolator might be. This is the war mine that we took out. Quality control. Chem station. Do some scrapping. Alright, so we've gone all the way around the top here. Nothing, no helps, no indication whatsoever. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm still somewhat bewildered as to... See, I keep getting the square that says I can go meet Johnny at Watoga, which is what I was thinking we would do on Thursday. But I was hoping we would have this part wrapped up. But I don't see any clues anywhere as to where to get the robo-brain interpolator. Okay, well, I think we've gone through pretty much all of Robco. And we're not seeing any indication of where this RoboBrain interpolator is. See, at no point do I see any hint or clue saying, okay, this is where the RoboBrain is. And our icon that does the distance measurements seems to be counting down here. But we're not seeing anything. Well, maybe something's come alive again. I'd actually like to see that's a war mine down there. What's that, an interpolator? Or, no. Come on. Devastator. So we got Devastator. So I have two Warlords and a Devastator. Okay, what pops out? Can't even hit him. Devastator again. So I've gotten, I think, 2 or 3 of the Warlord ones. We've got the Devastators. Sorry, the war mines. But we do not have the interpolator. And you see, we're in the middle of that search zone. So, I think we're going to have to wrap up today, guys. I might have to do a little research. If you've been successful in finding this interpolator, you know, drop us a comment on our YouTube channel. You know, is there something that we're just not seeing? Maybe we've gone past it. Or is it a case that it just isn't spawning? I am actually just going to do some scrapping here. Okay. That's probably the most plastic we've had in a long time. Okay, so our weight's down 10 pounds. So we're just going to have a quick look around here. Well, our sensors are indicating that there's something over to the right. We've looked Is it possible it's theirs? Not go that way. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, guys. We're kind of ticking around a long ways around, and unfortunately we haven't come up with an answer to this puzzling question, is where is the robo-brain interpolator? We've gone inside Robco, and we've dealt with a number of robo-brains in there that weren't interpolators. We've gone on the outside, and we've dealt with the war ones, we've dealt, but once again, not the interpolator. Now, I know there was like a gutsy or so down here, but this really is the only area that we haven't looked at, primarily because it's away from the search zone significantly. Oh. And also you have a scorched beast over there. Yeah, he's too far away to cause any issue for us. I can hear him. It's unusual. Tractor on. Okay. Well, I will have to do some research, and as I said, guys, if you've happened to been playing this and you've been able to figure out where the RoboBrain interpolator is, I'd love for you to leave us a comment and we'll have a look into it the next time we're back here. We're not picking up anything. Our VAT targeting system isn't picking up anything. So, how are we on weight? We are good. So, therefore, we're just going to head back to our base. We searched the entire area there. Did not see the RoboBrain anywhere. Just want to see where the edge of our circle starts. So we're not even at it at the moment. So we're just nearing the edge of our circle. We're literally at the edge of the game. You have a fence that will not let you cross over. Okay, so I made only this active. Just... you see, making only this active, we do not have a square anywhere that's telling us that there is a RoboBrain interpolator out here. That might be something else light. Okay. But nothing. Okay, well, it's going to be time, I think, to head back to our base for today. And this will be the end of today's Tales from the Wasteland. So I'm sorry, guys, we didn't get as far in as I was hoping we were going to get on this mission. So, need to do a little bit of research, see if other people have been experiencing what might be a glitch, or if it's simply something that I've completely not taken stock of. Okay. Alright then, we will head home. We did manage to get a couple things done today, and hopefully you found this helpful. Once we figure out how to find the RoboBrain interpolator, we'll splice that in and try to save you guys some viewing time when you look at this mission. Alright, I am... Oops. Sorry. I just want to toggle my missions again, put them back on. So, trade secrets, just need to find that interpolator. So the other one we're going to look at is helping Johnny at the Watoga Civic Center, but we'll be doing that another day. Okay.
Scanning for none. Boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare.
Well, I don't know where Becca has gone.
Holidays.
It's not at his bar. Okay, guys. Thank you for joining me today, and check back on Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where we will probably have a look at helping Beckett, as well as having a look at Johnny at the Watoga Civic Center. So until Thursday, everyone have a great few days. Bye-bye.
This